Yo, what's up, everyone? How you guys doing? This is the first time you ever saw the notification for my going live? Dang. I see how it is. You've got your notifications turned off. Caught. Bro is asleep. No, I was just responding to a YouTube comment that I got. Okay, a new wind bomb. Hear me out. Huh? Huh? Instead of wind bombing like directly towards this hallway, for no amiibo, you could just wind bomb and then bounce off of the hallway that's like next to you. What's going on with the bomb launch? It is called a wind bomb. Wind bomb. So that's what's going on. You can read the two bot responses. Ow. Wee. It'd be like this. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day, something like that. Wow, look at this guy. Doesn't even like drop his square bombs like a noob. This is of course talking about the one and only moist goulash. I mean, like, it's fast to do that. Glider pump midair. It's just like I'm having, you know, inconsistent height. And it feels like I feel like that's not even saving that much time. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe. The Sheikah Slate bot is here. I mean, it's been here for like a while. I think I was the first channel to, second channel to add it to Twitch. Because, no, probably third. I assume Rec added it to his channel first. But yeah. I haven't fixed, I can just like go and remove some of the commands that overlap, but I just haven't Will Breath of the Wild VR ever be a speedrun category? No. I mean, Breath of the Wild VR is like a mod of the game. That is not. It's like not in any way official, and from what I understand right now, it's like super. Super shaky, I guess, is how I'd describe it. Will I try it out? I mean, technically, I think we have a VR headset. Do you need a VR headset to mess around with it? I don't know. Like, my brother has a VR headset from, like, back when VR was, pretty early. I think it's an Oculus, like, dev package thing. But yeah, I don't think I would. I don't know. It's like I could make a video like, oh, trying to speedrun on Breath of the Wild VR, but in my head, wouldn't that just be really like? Wouldn't it just not be very fun to watch? I don't know. Like, well, my questions are like, one, do wind bombs work? And then two, do wind bombs like spin the camera in ragdoll, and how does ragdoll even function? Because if it causes the camera to move a lot, that would be a recipe for like people not having a good time. Everyone just starts like vomiting. There was one time that I think we were doing, I think, multiplayer, and Mikey found a way to like, was it like desync the camera in some fashion? Okay, you're right here, and then, wait, I actually feel like those should have worked. Am I just not, I might not be... Right, hold up. I think it was like the camera would follow Link. So it was really cursed because when you would BLSS, the camera itself would move, I think. Something weird like that. And so it's just like super hard on the eyes. You just like couldn't watch it because the whole screen was like shaking. Where like, already BLSS is gonna, I mean, it's pretty centered, so it's actually not that bad. But you could imagine what it would look like if the camera was moving a lot when you were like doing the flicking. And that's what was happening, which is really not great. Think you could save time without lining it up with the bow? Are you talking about... Hold up. Are you talking about when I shoot the arrow here? Like this? Because at this point, I'm waiting for the bomb to recharge, so I don't lose time. Also, I'm doing this not to line it up, but to shoot an arrow, right? Because I want a specific number of arrows when I enter the boss fight. Oh, that's unlucky. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Hello, Inhaler. Have you ever tried Relics of the Past? Yeah, so I want to do like Relics of the Past content at some point. I don't know. I've never done any modded stuff other than the one time I was trying out the multiplayer mod, but then the multiplayer mod got shut down in quite the dramatic fashion. And so I felt like it was probably not a good idea to post anything about that. Well, it's shut down. It's not actually gone, but Nintendo like copyright struck Point Grow multiple times, as well as some of the other people who made like multiplayer content at the beginning. So I think at this point, making multiplayer content is probably totally fine. The big issue that Nintendo probably had was how like public the launch was, and like essentially there was a Discord server that would like just tell you how to do the mod. So Point Grow is like had a thing set up to get people to like learn how to mod their game. So presumably, you know, Nintendo didn't like that. Because yeah, a lot of mods out there exist, but only a couple have been like really had that much intervention from Nintendo. Like I'm sure oh, dude. Okay, I would want this, and then why doesn't that work? Maybe I need more of an upright. What I'm trying to do right now, well, is practice this this strat. But beyond that, I'm trying to maybe make it a little bit more consistent. Yo, what's up, Xenon? Thank you for the 8-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. What up, G-Wizza? Yo, Vivi, thank you for the 39-month resub. Holy. What's up, Mace? What up, Jaybird, Mako, Ibix? Yo, Song, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. That's right, 5 for player 5. are probably good. Probably. Oh, yeah, GGVV. I saw you posted some splits. Great Plateau 100% EX. Wait. Are we doing EX? Oh, you get the shirt. I forgot about that. I was like thinking, dang, are you really doing like the Plateau DLC shrines? I feel like that would be kind of intense. Especially if you were doing that bug limit. Because I was thinking, I think Zareth had done, what was it? I think it was like Great Plateau Shrine Collection EX or something. Which would include all of the like thingamajigs. All the DLC shrines. But normally, like, to activate that quest, you'd have to do all of the dungeons, except in this case you don't, because you can just SEW into all of them. It was like, bug limit? But yeah, EX makes sense with the DLC shirt. Good evening, ineptitudinous. How could we not get the shirt? Does it also include all of the DLC chests, or is it just the shirt? I ran this. Well, not bug limit, but in theory I should know. I want to say it's just the shirt. It's just the shirt. That's so, so funny. Oh man, somebody cooked with that one. Yeah, I think I remember, was it Epic who did GP Hundo? And I remember watching one of the runs and was like, oh snap, this is like not that optimized. And then I looked and it's like, it's because there are two different, there's like EX and non-EX, and one of them was way better. I think it was like the EX one was probably more optimized compared to the non-EX one. So I probably did like a lot more runs of EX. But then because it's basically the same category, you might as well do a run of the other one. Oi. There we go. Yo, what's up, Jess? Yeah, you gotta put on the Switch shirt, come on. What's the point in getting it if you're not gonna wear it, right? Also, repping the Switch, they should make a Switch 2 shirt. Oh, wouldn't that be so good? Imagine you play the Switch 2 edition, and they add like a Switch 2 shirt. I could see it being like I don't know. I mean, like, the Switch shirt being, you know, bright red, I think makes a lot of sense. It's very eye-catching. Where the Switch 2 is, like, obviously a lot more subtle. It only comes in the black. But also, if I was gonna wear a shirt, like, I'd wear a Switch 2 shirt if it was like, you know, black with the Switch 2 icon on it. But yeah, really what I want is like it's a Wii U shirt. Dude, I think it was Pippi had like a Wii I think it was a Wii U beanie. That was kind of pog.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh, the chest and the fish, it's a amiibo. So when you scan amiibo in this game, it'll drop like a bunch of materials that are thematic to whatever amiibo you scanned, as well as a treasure chest. So like if I scan Toon Link, because Toon Link is from Wind Waker, it'll drop a bunch of fish. And then the treasure chests can have like, you know, a bunch of different items, but they're not useful for the speedrun. We just want the fish because there's a chance that the fish that drop are attack-up fish. Which we can use to cook. Okay, I think I'm... Yeah, it's a good thing I ate. Whatever. Yeah, amiibo's typically been a contentious topic. For speedrunning, but ultimately it's allowed. It's kind of like, so you know in Wind Waker, well, in Wind Waker there's the Tingle Tuner, right? Which is you plug in like a Game Boy Advanced using a cable, and I think you can use rupees to spawn items, and you get like a heart refill, etc. So I mean that's allowed in like Wind Waker speedruns. But yeah, ultimately it's like just something that the community kind of allowed back in the day. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see like what a vote of that would look like nowadays. Well, maybe not even nowadays. Whenever Breath of the Wild was at the height of its like speedrunning popularity. Because yeah, ultimately, if I could go back and then just ban Amiibo, I probably would. Are we talking about tuning our tingle? Not quite. I wouldn't phrase it like that, actually. I mean, look, Noman, you can tune your tingle all you want. Go for it. Look, Noman, once you're done with the Koga cosplay, I've got a new idea. I think you'd look really good as Tingle. Youch. The green jumpsuit looks good on everyone. Yes, this is fashion advice to anyone out there. If you're looking for a new outfit to like wow people with, look no further than The Legend of Zelda. The Rock Lee. Yeah, everyone loves Rock Lee, right? Yo, Live Big Love, thank you for the 25-month resub. A Wind Waker run dressed as Tingle. Oh man, if only EJ did that for his GDQ run. That would have been perfect. .8 plus 2. Okay. And hope little LBL's doing well. What up, Vesper? Good evening, Blinky. Never stops eating. He's gotta grow big. Oh, that was good. Hey, Photic Sneezer, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate that. You guys remember when SpongeBob and Patrick were in rock bottom and Patrick sold SpongeBob so hard by entering the bus without him? I'm pretty sure we watched the like rock bottom episode back in 2022. This was for This is while we were at, like, SGDQ. Because they have the, like, rock bottom coaster in the Mall of America. And so SGDQ is in, you know, Minneapolis or whatever, Minnesota. So I rode the coaster. And also, I wasn't sure if I had watched that episode. It's weird. I didn't, like, you know, watch SpongeBob that much growing up. So I only really got, like, bits and pieces, I think. And, like, if you're on the internet for long enough, you end up watching. That was a crazy speed cap. Also, not particularly good. Oh, okay. But yeah, like you'll just consume SpongeBob through clips you see online. I think I shot the thing. Oh, yeah. Sure. Why are they frozen? I mean, that way they last longer, right? You thaw them out whenever you need them. Scam. No offense if you like them. But yeah, I've never had an Uncrustable, I think. But hey, you're paying for convenience, right? Well, I mean, It's not that... Like, you could probably refrigerate some of them. Yeah. What was that? Buddy just, like, somehow dodged one of the hits on the slam. What is it? Yeah, it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich where they have gotten rid of the crust from the bread. So, you know, it's something that you would give your child. My kids will eat this without melting down. Yeah, it's like, you know, you shouldn't really need this to exist, right? But it definitely has a market. Right. In my opinion, people should just eat the crust of the bread, and it's fine. But that is not the world we live in, so... Also, what was it? I think Glitch had posted the article in the Discord. Ooh, that's not good. We're just not gonna continue that one. But yeah, apparently Uncrustables are like very, very popular amongst the NFL. That it's a super convenient, like super fast food item that you can just eat. And so yeah, apparently NFL players will just wolf them down, inhale them at like practice and whatnot. But can't you just cut the crust off yourself? I mean, again, you're paying for convenience, right? You don't have to do anything. You just buy the thing. Like, obviously, if you put in, you know, a little bit more time, then you can avoid having to buy these things. But, you know, some people will pay for the convenience of not having to do any of that. Also, I do think the form factor is probably part of it. I've never tried, but they like crimp it so that, you know, it's like a pocket of PB&J on the inside, so that it doesn't gush out the sides. Probably. Yeah, it's like with anything, you know, people will pay for the convenience if they have the need or want to do that. It's different to a kid than just cutting it off. Yeah, I can see that too. I mean, like, realistically, when I was a kid, I saw people with Lunchables, and I was like, dang, I'm jealous. Like, one of my friends would have the nachos, like Lunchables, and you know they would share, be like, oh, you can have a chip, just don't double dip. I was like, yo, thank you. But yeah, you know, in my head I was like, those look fun, but you know, my parents never bought Lunchables, but you know, kids are kids. And like rationally, these kinds of items don't need to exist, but because
Link,
kids are kids, there's a market for it.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You get it once a year. Which Lunchables would you get? If it's such a rare commodity, you gotta pick wisely. I feel like for me, I mean, it wasn't quite like once a year, but I remember back in the day, I think I would ask to go to McDonald's for my like birthday meal. You express your free will and buy yourself a Lunchable. I don't think you should actually, but yeah. You do you. Cheese and crackers or pizza? Ooh, cheese and crackers. Those ones look so silly. Ow. Hey, thank you, Nemo. So call for eating an Uncrustable. Look, if you guys want to, sure. But can we make it cursed? What? um. How would you even do that? Add hot sauce. See, the weird thing is, I feel like that wouldn't even be that like bad. It wouldn't be worse than the
Svegliati.
hot Dr. Pepper in my head, because it's like, I don't know, the hot sauce is just good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Like, would the combination be good? Absolutely not. But there's something about, I think it was hard to drink the hot Dr. Pepper because it was so hot that like I'm not gonna be able to chug this. So the experience of it, realistically, I should have tried it and then been like, I don't like this. This tastes bad. I'm not gonna drink this. But what, we like boiled a whole 20 ounces, and I don't think I drank the full thing. Like my brothers had some of it, but uh, I definitely drank more than I would have liked. And then the way it like sat in my stomach, where I don't know, I just feel like it depends on the hot sauce, obviously. If you're eating like just really hot stuff, then obviously that's gonna have physical repercussions. But if it's just like sriracha or similar, um, Tabasco. Dude, we have this scorpion. I think it's called like scorpion Tabasco or what is it? Tabasco brand scorpion sauce. Is that the one? We got this stuff and it's it is quite hot. And we don't stock like normal Tabasco. So I feel like I never really ate Tabasco, even though it's such a popular brand of hot sauce. But yeah, I think my brother got the scorpion one because it's like, you know, it's supposed to be very spicy, and then it is very spicy. It's one of those like, yeah, you put one drop and it's like, oh, yeah, it's probably enough. I mean, it depends on like volume of food, but dude, the hottest thing I've ever had, or spiciest thing I've ever had, is there's this like, so there's Bulldog like 2x spicy, right? And that is like too hot. It is to the point where, you know, it's uncomfortable to eat. You really have to add other things to it to like make it enjoyable to ingest. And even then, like, the next day, you're not gonna feel so good. But there is this like other brand of Korean like hot noodle, and I don't remember what the brand name was, but they made like this ghost pepper flavor, and inside they like double wrapped the ghost pepper oil and said like, yeah, here are the guidelines, like you might want to put maybe half the stuff in. They double wrapped it. Oh my god. And then it's like, oh well, you know, is it really that bad? I ate it, and then I think I started like hiccuping. It was like spice hiccups. And it just instantly, like, it hurts the back of your throat. It's like, wow, that's yeah, it's too much. Who genuinely likes 2x Bulldog? My brother. I mean, we have a bottle of the 2x spicy sauce, so you can add more. Oh, not to Bulldog, but you can add it to other things. Reaper pepper sriracha. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Like the kind of thing that my family would want to try. A ghost pepper would kill you. Oh, that's why they call it ghost pepper, right?
Ooh.
Sub goal for a ghost pepper in an uncrustable. Oh my goodness. Look, if we're gonna do that, I will have to make the sub goal quite a bit larger.
Ooh.
Oh, that's... Alright. I have one backup fish, I think. Oh, snap. Wait, you're growing your own ghost peppers? That's kind of hardcore. You ate the world's hottest gummy bear? There's definitely that kind of thing where it's like the hot chip challenge, right? Like, I'm not really interested in doing that just because... I don't know, it seems unpleasant. Oh, that was perfect. Which... Yeah, there's definitely like a limit to how spicy food should be. Is there a limit to what you would do for infinite money? Well, I wouldn't die for like infinite money, because then what would I do with the money? And I think I wouldn't want like permanent damage. So, you know, if there's some thing that will like give me permanent money or infinite money, but will deal permanent damage to me and make my life worse, then I wouldn't want to do that. But I don't know. Money's kind of important in this world. A real life blood moon, March 3rd, 2026. 9 years to the day from Breath of the Wild's release. Was this planned? Dude, they should release a DLC that has like, I don't know, infinite blood moon. Ow. Okay, that could have gone poorly. Yeah, that's fine. A stream where you eat the one chip challenge. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing where I wouldn't want to do it. Because that's just, that's just going to be painful. And I don't know that it would even be that, like, interesting for the audience.
Ooh.
Mm, 113.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, 153 is solid. Ouch. I don't think that works. I think I'm too far back. Yeah. It's been going okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm saving time with it yet, but like right there, I missed it first try, which means I'm already probably losing time. And then there's also like it's like I missed the clip first try, and then I also missed the wind bomb. So, you know, I probably lost like 15 seconds there. 15? Maybe 15. That was a really good entry. So it should have been pretty close to gold if everything went right. Ow. Hey, good luck, Blinky. And have fun. Ooh, Astrobot's good. I watched my brother play it. Really makes you think, though. What if a certain other video game came out that Astrobot is compared to very frequently? Maybe like a starts with an M, ends with an Ario.
Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona, in difficoltà.
Thank you for the raid, Z-Funk.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel Link, dai.
234? Wait, why was that? I didn't miss a pre-fire, right? I must have split really early on Calamity. Because compared to gold, that's literally losing like 4 seconds. Surely that can't be right. Thank you for the GGs. I gotta drink more water. Yo, Burnt Toast, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That was a really good slide to castle, though. Just as a highlight from that run. I think it was like a 106 entry, roughly. Maybe a little bit more, because there's like a world load as I was entering.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo.
But yeah, there just like weren't big world loads, or even really world loads on the way, and that's just a huge advantage. But I still need to get that clip more consistently. Yo, what up, Moist? Moist glider pump midair, goulash. Glider pump. Moist glider pump goulash. There we go. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think I will be... maybe I'll look into it. But I think probably not. I'll just do my... non-glider pump. Also, the glider pump midair you showed, I don't know, it looked scary. It was so like ordinal.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Alright, that's fine. I think it's a 2332. It's like 2332, but I've gotten a 2339 with loaded gate. So you could think of it like I have more of a 2320 if you remove that loaded gate. You know what I just thought? I was like, what if you did a fast midair for stasis wind bomb? You don't have glider. That's essentially what an L-Fort is. It's like a fast midair except harder. It like gives the same launch angle. Look, just do it. Just like have paraglider on plateau.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, D-boy? Just cheat. Why didn't anyone think of that? I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab you. Ooh. Oh, what? Ah! There's no way! Ah! Oh my goodness. What is going on, man? Alright, we got the drip. I wonder what the fastest run I've completed while picking up one of these, like, armor pieces is. Because most of the time, I think the runs don't finish. because I just make some other mistake. Sometimes related to having picked up the armor piece. Like I'll have a muscle memory flub because I've got like an extra menu that I have to do. But yeah, no, I don't think I've finished that many runs with like extra armor. What happened? Yeah, so basically I went and I was picking up the fish and I don't want to open up the treasure chest because the treasure chest has nothing useful in it and is slow because it takes like at least 5 seconds, I think, to open up a treasure chest. And so I'm trying to pick up the fish that's right next to the chest. And okay, first I end up picking up sure. Oh, to eat, I have to do an extra like 2. It's a little unfortunate. But yeah, first I pick up a fish that I didn't even see. I was trying to pick up the mighty carp, but I ended up picking up the wrong thing. And then second, I somehow got the treasure chest to open, even though I was like right next to the fish. I wasn't even that close to the chest. But yeah, it leaves like probably 7 seconds there. Whatever. Oh, oops. There was somebody yesterday who was like, we should have a category for getting like all the Wind Waker armor or something. Which, you know, I didn't respond to because like what an idea. Yeah, just like do the first shrine and then have like an RNG fest. Okay, that does bring up though. There is this really funny idea. Back in the day, and I think Smitch may have done a run of it once. I don't remember, but there's an idea for fish percent, which is where you get one of every fish. And so then you're like, what about fish percent amiibo? I think the only fish that you can't get from an amiibo is the carp that's like right next to Impa's house in Kakariko. So it would just be like scanning amiibo and travel to Kakariko.
Yo, it's a billion. Which, like, would be kind of funny. I don't remember if collecting all the different types of fish would actually be interesting routing at all. Probably not. Especially with BLSS, I don't think it would be. And that's one of the things about BLSS. It's like, it just makes routing so simple that there just can't be that much variety, I feel like. Dark Beast Ganon percent. No. Die percent Dark Beast Ganon. That's what we need. That way, it's the same as any percent, except
Ooh.
do you pick an any percent PB or do you pick a die percent PB? And which one's more important? Okay, sure. Alright, I see a nugget. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm surprised that was a 110. But yeah, I think I've just not been playing close to speed cap that well. Hello, I am a big fan. Hello. Well, Cloud, are you gonna help somebody learn Breath of the Wild speedrunning or not? That didn't work? Wait, I actually feel like that should have worked.
50 USD an hour. You don't wanna bring up the coaching debate. Lim got torched. There were riots in the street. Die % divine intervention. Die to all of the divine beasts entry quests. Wait, you're cooking, Tabir. New hero challenge. That's not good. Speaking of Riot, Valorant. Why play Valorant when you can play Breath of the Wild? It's like the same thing. I mean, like, we shoot people in Breath of the Wild. Your sage is pretty nasty. Which of the like giant colorful things do you end up doing? Right, that's like Valorant. There are these like giant colorful orbs that appear on the map. Wow, I missed 4 headshots. And this is why I don't play Valorant. I mean, probably. I honestly have no idea what my PB is for
L'intero corpo di
any
Bianca
percent plus
è pervaso da un rancore
Wind
maligno.
Waker garment.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Yeah, so the bomb at the beginning forces the Flurry Rush to, like, complete sooner.
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
I get a faster Flurry Rush.
Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Trafiggi la luce. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Link,
There we go. A 2352 with the Wind Waker tunic. Not bad. Thank you for the GGs. I mean, honestly, that castle was... It was alright. I need to practice that clip again, though. I think I got that clip, like, maybe 5th try. Hold up, hold up. Luckily, I've got just the save, so I can load that up. Pumping out 23s like none. I don't know. Do you think there are any nuns who, like, are really good at speedrunning Breath of the Wild? Okay, we're like this, and then we stand here, and then we go like this. That didn't work? Maybe more? Oh. Whee. Wow, I'm like not able to get it now. Hold up. World record on tunic percent. I feel like tunic percent makes me think of Tunic. Like the video game. Since when was the tunic put into the round? Since like 20 minutes ago. I'm not supposed to pick up a tunic, but sometimes I do on accident. That's just how it goes. In fact, I would argue that the game scammed me. That should be high enough. But like just barely. In fact, it's so barely that I would have to do the windmill from here, which is first. Wait, am I like stuck? What? Yeah, I'm like. Oh, I'm not like actually stuck though, right? Yeah, I'm just in this like weird, awkward in between. Yeah, you can see it. There's like a. Oh, it's because of this ledge, right? It indents into the wall, so out of bounds, it's like it's got two things there, preventing me from doing my forward jump. But yeah, I was getting this actually quite consistently, I would say. At the beginning, I like practiced it a bit. Yeah, a little surprised that actually worked. Thought it was gonna speed down. Okay, I might go back to doing the like spam right stick. I was trying to do like, you know, a single press of R3. Because I think it would prevent stuff like this, where I end up dropping super low. But if I'm not able to get the clip consistently because I'm not doing the like walking R3 whatever, maybe I'm not holding the left stick in a direction while I'm doing the thing. Maybe it's like that would help. This has been used since 2022. Two? I think 2022. Well, technically, okay. It depends. Does this look more familiar? Because that's the old like clip setup. But yeah, we've been clipping out of bounds in castle like for all of the new castle routing, which new is in quotes because it's like 4 years old at this point, or at least 4. Because yeah, this is a newer. Well, it's not newer. I mean, technically, it's. Technically, this would count as being newer than the other castle clip, scope clip setup, but this has also been known for like 4 years, I think. So it's not particularly new. It's just
finally getting around to like using it in runs. Oh, we're so back. Wait. I would want probably this. And then you do... oh, no. I don't think I was far enough right to be able to do that. Because I was going to be wind bombing through the water. And while you can get that to work, you need to be like... okay. Why was that not a launch at all? It'd have to be like further right. Imagine though, wouldn't that be so clutch? Okay, whoever designed these things, I think should retry it. It's just so inconvenient. Like, hear me out. If instead of having these like pillars where the ceiling arches down, you just make it like flat. At least on the out of bounds section, just make it flat. Right? Because like, think of all the speedrunners clipping out of bounds and then running around here. Trying to get a wind bomb. It's just inconvenient if you land inside of one of these little things. You have to like climb out first. An architect, yeah, maybe a little bit. You know, I dabble. Oh, won't the developers think of all the speedrunners? Got him. All right. We ran, we go boom, and then we go like that. Okay, he got me. He got me. I'll give it up. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm still getting used to, I think it's been working. Like, the last couple of times I've gotten loaded Craig, loaded bow. So, I'm trying to swap to doing the menuing at the doorway, but I need to make sure my angle is lined up, I think. Better, otherwise, yeah, I don't want to throw the bomb into the wall, because then, obviously, it's not going to work.
Uh,
Svegliati.
you can check my YouTube for
Svegliati.
the Hundo EX world record. I uploaded it about a week ago.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, TK? Thank you for the good luck. I did, yeah. It should be pretty fun. It kind of reminds me of... There's this time that... let's see, who was it? It was me... Tapir, Noman, Korox, Mikey, maybe? I don't remember if Mikey actually
Link,
was in the
dirigiti
race.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And maybe Nuki? Yeah, definitely Nuki, right? I think Nuki got second. Something like that. But we just YOLO'd an all dungeons bug limit run. Or like race. In a Discord VC. And it was really fun. Domestic was there. Good times, man. I think only 3 people actually finished that race. From what I remember. And I think Tapir got first. And then Nuki got second and I got third. Or maybe I got second and Nuki got third. But either way, it was like... there were other things that popped up at the end. There was drama, and we had to investigate. But yeah, it's kind of fun to just like YOLO a category you have no like knowledge of. Dude, I was trying because the strat was to like scan multiple Epona amiibos. Since Epona is way faster, right? And I just couldn't get it to work. Like, you scanned a second Epona just fine, but when I warped to, what, Katachuki to scan Epona and ride over to Zora's Domain, it just wouldn't scan. Or rather, like, I would scan the amiibo, and it wouldn't give me Epona. I tried a bunch of different places, and eventually I was like, alright, that's it. I'm gonna go grab a different horse. And so I had to go, like, I went to Plateau, I think, grabbed one of the horses by Mag, and then rode that one all the way. But yeah, that probably lost me, like, 20 minutes.
Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember thinking, like, should we try and at Lou in the Discord? Like, how do you get the horses to spawn? And then it's like, you get to the desert and have the realization that they use sand seals. Like, what? You're actually using a sand seal in a speedrun? It makes sense, right? But it's just it's so foreign. Like, we don't even use sand seals for Nabora's entry anymore. That should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Wait, that must have been... Okay. Yeah, pretty solid. Location and position, yeah. And then there's also, like, at the time, I think I only had one Epona amiibo. Like, I only had my Link from Smash amiibo. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I think I had two. I had like one amiibo card and then one like actual amiibo. So I ended up. I couldn't just infinitely scan until more opponents appeared. Yeah, I think this one's good enough that I would rather not. Because I know that's gonna fail, so I'll just take the time loss. Jesus. Am I just... What am I doing? It's like I don't know how to play the game anymore. I think for that, I'm like... I'm doing the throw aim, and then I'm realizing I'm too far right when I do the shield surf, and then I'm not just like... Because of that, I don't open up the quick menu, even though I should. It's a Dead for Life. Hello, Philly. Oh my goodness. It's not like that. It's not gonna take over an hour. No, no. What, did you actually get Bombs BTB by the end?
Okay, still 109. Slept and woke up. Dang. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen to me. Right? Like, you know, if I didn't touch this game for 5 years, if I came back to it, would I take over an hour to do a BTB? I've heard about that. I don't think I ever saw the video. You should hold a watch party. No, I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Did you know you can have 5 players in Fortnite now? Oh, snap. They should call it uh five night. 5 tonight. Uh, okay, you see what I'm going for, right? 5 nights? Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Let's not... Wait, do they have 5 Nights at Freddy's stuff in Fortnite? They have to, right? Surely. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Okay, hear me out. Subathon. Yeah, I do a subathon, but during the subathon, I just play any game that has a 5 in its name. I'll play, like, I don't know, Persona 5. 5 Nights at Freddy's. GTA 5, yeah. That would be there. I'll just write that one down. That was like a 2-3 second world load. Come on, man. Buddy! That's like 15 seconds of world. Oh, and then I speed cap. Okay, man. Okay. All of that. Yep, 115. It does mean I was going pretty fast. Imagine I'm just like, I play the 5th
game in each series, but I don't play any of the others. So if there's like actually a story, then I'll just have no clue what's going on. A lurk to bag. Oh my goodness. I've never played GTA 5. Is it really that good? That's not good. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Yeah. The 5-a-thon. Wait, like actually, I gotta write this down. In case I ever do a subathon. Sub goal is 5 subs. No, 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 no. 5 minutes per sub. I have a feeling that might not be. Actually, I have no idea. 5 minutes per sub? Is that normal? I don't really pay attention to subathons. Really? Like, really and truly, that just happened? Where were all the hits? Final Fantasy V. Wait, I've played FF3, 4. Wait, which one was FF5? Yo, Street Fighter 5. Wait, that one I could actually play, sure. That one I would probably enjoy playing. Ow. Oh, it's true, yeah. Yeah. If it was Connect 5, then maybe I'd have a chance. Dragon Quest 5? I guess you'd have to also, like, balance, you know, how long are some of these games. Because, like, I don't know, JRPGs are really long. Cooking Mama 5. Look, add it to the list. Do you have to play Cooking Mama 1 through 4? Or can you just jump right in? That's a crit claymore. It's only 32 hours long. Oh, only, okay.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
They should just remake.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
They should remake
Ma
4
non
swords.
resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
And name it 5 swords.
Buona fortuna, Link.
But then I can play a Zelda game.
Mira alla luce! Gun si sta indebolendo. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
Five B.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
I don't think the world is ready for that.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Qui finiscilo, Link.
You know, back in the day, 2410 would have been world record. When I say back in the day, I mean, what, it must have been years ago. As long as you don't get a run where, like, if you finish the run in under, like, 3 hours, I think you could say, this would have been world record back in the day. Right? Because the first world record, I think, was somewhere around 3 hours, technically. I want to say, like, the first official one was in the 2-hour range, but from what I've heard, the first completed speedrun of the game was like before the game launched or similar, and went to like Von Boris to get Urbos's Fury.
Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Honestly, I would say like the castle out of bounds section was decent. And that's like the big thing. Back in my day, I can say that. Because I got a 2410 at one point. That was world record, I think. Oh, wait, 2410. That's literally... Hold up. The 2410 saga was kind of cool. Basically, I think I got a 2410, and then... Or was it? No, it was Korok's got a 2410. I think I had a 2415. Korok's beat it by like 5 seconds. And then I got a 2410 like the next day. But I was like slightly behind. It was like within the same second, but I was, you know, maybe like half a second slower. And then I end up getting another 2410. This time it beats Korok's. It beats his time by a single frame. So there were like 3 runs that were all within like half a second of each other. And yeah, this was
Svegliati.
while we were going for the sub 24.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, it's a Bob. Why are you microwaving Wawa? Or rather, why are you microwaving Wawa Cat? Not to be confused with Wawa, the like convenience store sandwich place on the East Coast. Because I feel like that would be perfectly reasonable, you know? You microwave the sandwich.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
See, I was thinking about, like, there was a Wawa right next to the hotel. And I've heard people talk about Wawa as if it's very, very good. So I was thinking about going and getting some sandwiches, but I didn't. Rookie mistake. I should have just gone. Dude, like the first day I arrived, and having just been, you know, in transit, either on a plane or in an airport for like the whole day, I ended up not just like I didn't eat because it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna eat. Like early, you know, I'll get to my flight, I'll take the first flight, and then, you know, I'm not gonna eat because the airport food is gonna be very expensive and not very good. And then I get to the connecting flight, and it's like, oh, well, the connection is like not that long, so like I could find something, but I'm just gonna wait. And then I get to the final location, and it's like, well, it's now like midnight. I was like, I don't really feel like walking out there. It's like a much nicer 7-Eleven, but with fresh sandwiches and bakery stuff. I was looking at the menu, and it does look pretty good. Yo, boy, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Dude, that's kind of good. Yeah, 24-hour. Okay, the next time I have the opportunity, I'll take it. Get a sandwich or something. All right, Noman, what's your go-to order? I guess open up the floor to everyone. I'll take a mental note, and then next time I'm over there, maybe I'll try it. I was also considering like buying some sandwiches for the flight, because you can take food through like TSA. So I could buy sandwiches and then consume them later. Oh, try that one again. Italian hoagie and a jelly tasty cake. I feel like I'll get, I don't know, like an Italian. I guess when I go to like Subway, that's probably my go-to. Is it called spicy Italian? And I don't really know why. I guess because I like it, but also there are other sandwiches, other options.
this is annoying. I'm getting launched. Too far right. I think maybe I need to turn a little bit more. Because, yeah, essentially, I'm getting launched into this little torch thing. And if I hit it and bounce down, then that's bad. So ideally I want to be... I mean, like, okay, if I land up here, that's actually fine. It's not ideal, but I don't take damage, so I'm not going to die. But a lot of the time I hit this and then bounce down and die. So if we can avoid that, that'd be good. Dead? No. Okay, that was good. Okay, we're probably fine. Like, come on. Come on, that was perfect.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I should start doing like every few resets. I just reload the save inside castle and then do some practice. I feel like that'd be good. Just for like, I don't know. I like to do practice where you do some, you do like practice until you can see that you're getting more consistent at the trick, and then go do something else and then come back to it. Because if you like only do it during designated practice sessions, then it's like, well, are you really building up the muscle memory, or is it just because you're actively practicing it that you have the muscle memory? Or if you like mix in other things, then it's more like you're testing to see if it would work in a setting where you're doing runs.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Because right now it's like if I only ever do it when I'm at castle, then it'll take like 15 minutes at least before I can try it. And I'm definitely not at the consistency required to save time using the trick. At least not on average. I think like there is a chance that I do save time, but it's much lower.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Are you kidding? Yo, Skilltrod, thank you for the 5-month resub. Oh, what a silly mistake.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
After this reset, I'm gonna practice some castle out of bounds.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Or rather, after this attempt, because I don't know if I'll reset. It could be that I just get like a 23 2x right here, right now. You never know. Alright, I think we know that that is not happening. A 48?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, well, that didn't last long. Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, because I just clipped. That makes sense. Welcome in, Spider QTH. Oh, the VR mod. I've thought about it. I feel like it would probably be a good thing to set up and, you know, make a video about. Okay, so it's probably you run up and then do this. Then, no, but if you're walking slowly, he probably doesn't hear you. Maybe if you hold ZL. But yeah, I don't know. Do you like need VR, like a VR headset, to actually get like the whole experience? Because it might be fun to try and speedrun it, but yeah, I don't know if I have the equipment required, and I could also see in it being like very kind of like a very bad viewing experience if things work the same way they do in game. That was too early. Well, have a good night, VV. Like, can you imagine? I'm assuming Ragdoll must not work the same way, like in terms of the camera movement. Otherwise, that would just be a disaster. Or rather, when Link is flipping around, the camera probably doesn't follow his model, which I guess it probably just doesn't follow his model at all for the camera, right? Because otherwise, yeah, you're just like rolling on the ground and then it'll just induce vomiting. Broke your Mountain Dew fast today? Oh no. Did it have anything to do with the Mountain Dew conversation yesterday? Absolutely. Oh no. I really do need to get sponsored by them. I can't give them free promo. Dude, he almost got me, eh? Ah! Oh, 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 oh. I wonder if I could get to a point where I, like, can get him to turn around over and over. Be like... Oh, he hit me. Sure. Dead by Daylight gameplay, yes. Yeah, I've played that like once, and I was very bad at it. I like played it with my friends, and I think only one of us, no, two of us had played the game, and yeah, I don't know. I think when you're running away from the killer, it's supposed to be, like a bit of a chase, but I just got caught every time. Because what, you're supposed to like knock down the obstacles, and then it takes them longer to get through. But
Svegliati.
yeah, no, if I was seen, then I got caught.
Svegliati.
Oh, Wrathstink, thank you for the sub. I'm glad you enjoyed the
Quella è
Mountain
una
Dew.
tavoletta
What?
sceicca.
Which one did you get? Regular Mountain Dew?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's kind of interesting. I've been drinking a lot more like. I think we got regular Mountain Dew this time around. Along with Baja Blast, and I think it was just like Dr. Pepper. And so, you know, typically when I go and buy soda, it'll be like, okay, well, I'll pick a Mountain Dew flavor or two. But I tend to not pick the standard regular Mountain Dew. And this time around, we got regular Mountain Dew, and it was like, whoa. I remember liking this more than I do. I guess I've gotten used to like the Baja Blast and like Code Red. Don't be a coward. How well does that work? Getting over motion sickness. You just do more of it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't get skew. Orange Tropical Discontinued Mountain Dew. Hmm. Dude, if only they like didn't just discontinue flavors. Like there's some way to get it. Because I feel like there's so many good flavors that they don't sell anymore. There was one time I was in, what, SoCal? like cat sitting for my brother. It's like cat sitting
Svegliati.
is kind of just the excuse to go down and hang out in SoCal.
Svegliati.
But you know, I went with one of my other brothers, and so we went and got like some soda from, was it Ralph's?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
And they ended up having, for
Ti
some
guiderà dopo
reason,
il risveglio
Mountain
dal tuo
Dew like Pitch Black, I think. And that one is really good. But like, as far as I was aware, it's like it wasn't being sold, so I don't know why they had some. And then we tried to go back, like at the end of our stay, and there were no more. It's so that anyone who's like a diehard Mountain Dew fan will
Link.
have to try every flavor. Oh, as a
Dirigiti
voodoo?
al luogo
Okay.
assegnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, you gotta try every flavor. And that way it's like you go to the grocery store and you see like a new flavor. It means you just like have to buy it. I do wonder like the economics of it. Because Mountain Dew has, you know, been doing this for a long time. But like, how many people do you need to buy a new flavor for it to like be worth it? I feel like I've seen, you know, Coke and Dr. Pepper, like more of these soda brands are releasing new flavors. Although Coke's like, they had a thing going where it's like some celebrity makes their own Coke flavor. Which is really just them putting their name on a flavor of Coke. And maybe they suggested a flavor that they would want. But like all of them were trash. They were just not good. I still remember Rosalia had this like, I think that's her name. She had this Coke flavor that was, it like tasted like perfume smells.
Svegliati.
Which is not what I want. But it just feels like, I don't know.
Svegliati.
I feel like new flavors and all that is good.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Didn't realize how old some of the flavors were. Wait, how old is Code Red? I mean, Mountain Dew is actually, like, it's pretty old. I looked this up. I think Mountain Dew is, like... Is it, like, 70 or something years old? As long as they don't get rid of... I was gonna say, as long as they don't get rid of voltage, then I'm fine. But realistically, when do I ever drink voltage? Because it's never sold in, like, 12 packs. And when I say never, I mean at my local, like, grocery stores.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's at least 60 years old, yeah. I remember I was talking to my dad, I think. And then... I forget how it got brought up, but... you know, he remembers Mountain Dew from his childhood. And then, you know, look it up and it's like, yeah, this is actually quite old. Oh, come on. Hey, give me a break. Yeah. There was at this was SGDQ 2022 in the Mall of America. They had these vending machines that had like Whiteout, which Whiteout is one of the old like Mountain Dew flavors, and it's one of my brother's like favorites. But they discontinued it. And so I saw it and I was tempted to buy it. I think I tried, but the vending machine like didn't work. Watches the History Channel series The Food That Built America. Yeah, add Mountain Dew to the list. We're only the great country that we are because of way too much caffeine in our battery acid drinks. Originally made as a mixer for moonshine. Ooh. Yeah, that's intense. I guess the idea is that it's supposed to dilute the intensity.
Alright, see how breath stink? We all know what Coke used to have in it. What is that emote? Twitch Global? Wait, I've literally never seen that in my life. Oh, it's a new one? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, how have I never seen this? I still won't forgive Twitch. For their crimes against Pot Friend and Porosad. Yeah, that's the one. And technically add Pogbones there, but I mean, realistically, Pogbones, it's fine. I'm fine with that. In that, there are other Pogs that you can use. PogChamp. $115, sure. Yo, what's up, Brentis? Yeah, like, there must have been some sort of, like, they lost the rights to use. Some of those emotes. Because why would they get rid of it? When they have so many other... Like, if they wanted to make space or something in the global emotes, they could have just gotten rid of the ones nobody cares about. Ah! Ah! Come on, come on. Link, please. What are we doing here? How is that a ragdoll cancel? Also, why is the only one that I can see the monkey? Like, is :7 actually showing up for other people? Other than Bobson? Because I can only see the monkey.
It's an unlocked emote. Has anyone in the history of Twitch used Entropy Wins? Well, at least one now. But yeah, there were a couple of emotes that I think Bing's used. And I had never seen them before in my life. Like, how many of the people watching Twitch actually know the history behind some of these emotes? Right? Because there's so many that are just, you know, pixels. But, you know, it's somebody's face. And presumably was somebody's face who was important at Twitch. Or important for Twitch back in the day. But, like, come on.
Ooh.
Are these all new?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like them. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. We should be fine. Let me just yell walk forward to make sure I don't. Yeah, 154 is quite good. And if I didn't grab that pillar, it would have been even better. No, that's too high. Oh. also too high. Was that too high because I... That may have been a compounding thing. Like I wind bumped into the water, so I got more height than I am supposed to. Because when you ragdoll into water, I think things get funky with the next wind bomb. Like, you get way more height. I'm not sure if it... Was it any water? I forget what Bloom's conclusion was. Yeah, we'll just see if this works. Yo, what's a bottom? Okay, it might be time to actually... to do it. To practice plates. Are there any Canadians in chat still? They might be too busy playing 5-9. What did I say? Yo, it's an integral of e to the x. You're just like a Canadian that really loves Brazil. Never use that verb in the context of going to the bathroom. Yeah, I think busting has been a little bit ruined. Yeah, I typically avoid saying that. Yo, what's up, David? You do? Well, good for you, Bobson.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
AP stats. No problem. Look, I'm sure watching these runs is like educational, in fact. Helps with your homework.
Link. Link.
What are the
Dirigiti al luogo
odds of
segnato sulla mappa della tua
getting
tavoletta sceicca.
the right fish from amiibo scans? Dude, that'd be a fire question for the AP test. Yeah, whatever. That shouldn't give me skew. Why? Why? What am I doing? Why is that not working? Okay. Yeah, I would say that's a good idea, put the kids to work, but at the same time, then you gotta have somebody actually, like, it's a test, right? You gotta have somebody actually calculate it in the first place.
So really, you'd just be pushing the work onto whoever makes the test.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Okay, that does make me think. When did you guys, like, come up with your username? Because, like... I think I came up with my username. Technically, this was... probably in high school. I don't remember which year. And I've stuck with the same one. But I didn't really use it as, like, my online identity until college. Because, yeah, essentially I, you know, made my, like, Facebook account, and that was using my real name, right? And I didn't make, like, a Discord account or any other, like, online accounts until college.
Link. Link.
But yeah, I needed, like, a tag for
Dirigiti al luogo
Smash.
segnato sulla mappa
I wasn't
della
gonna
tua
go in with my
tavoletta
full legal
scelta.
name. And I think I came up with a decent one. I'm happy with the Player 5. I feel like it's maybe not the best for SEO, but, like, it's alright. There we go. Know for a fact I used to have a different username, but your memory is so spontaneous, you don't remember when you changed it? Yeah, I used to be player_5_, but that was just because I couldn't get player 5. And then I got partner. You're going back to Majestic? No way. Hold up. If you're going back to Majestic, do you think Bambooozled's gonna come back? Remember that guy? Zled? I don't think I've got much longer as Bob99. Oh no. Are you gonna take Bob out back? Or throw him in a microwave? Have you ever called someone a lug before? I don't think... Well, I'm not Canadian, but I don't think I have. Your dad made your child AOL account with Jesse3985 when you were like 8?
Ooh.
and you've stuck with it. You know what? I respect it. You were given that name, and happy with it. Why not?
Ooh.
Oh, what's kind of funny is when I was thinking, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna enter Smash tournaments, so I need like a tag. And the tag that I use at home on our setup was like, it was player 5, kind of as a joke, and to keep with the like default tag kind of theme. Also, it made sense with, you know, 5 children. Each one is a different player. Player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then it came time where I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to a Smash tournament. But what's my tag gonna be? And I remember thinking, okay, Boko might be a good one. Because I had played FF9 somewhat recently. And there's a baby chocobo called Bobby Corwin, which gets shortened to Boko. Not to be confused with, like, Bokoblin, because it's spelled B-O-C-O. But that would have been kind of funny. Since it would have been, you know, somewhat related to... You could draw a connection to Breath of the Wild with Bokos. Like this guy right here. Mm-hmm. 119, that's fine. Oh, have a night, Jesse. Oh, snap. Wait. Well, that kind of works, though, right? Rykos? Ow. Alright, it might be time. I'll accept my fate. Oh, wait. Maybe I should do this. Fate has been accepted. I'm comparing to the latest run that I've completed. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty happy with player 5 as my username. But there's also like, if I was gonna choose something else, I don't know what it would be. That's way too much creativity required. Just like pick a random name generator. Oh snap, Zled, thank you for the 53-month resub. Gee, can you believe it? We're talking about usernames, and Jesse said he might be changing back to Majestic soon.
Svegliati.
You know, that Domestic fellow
Quella è
had
una
world
tavoletta
record.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That Domestic fellow was how many seconds ahead in Dark Beast? Arrested at Waffle House. Okay, I was trying to think of like what is the best username I've seen? Like, is there one that stuck out to me? And unfortunately, the ones that stick out to me are the ones that are like cursed. So it's not like a good username. In fact, I would say it's maybe even a bad username. I don't like it. But there was like armpit liquor. Popped into my head, and then your mom's toenails or something. It is memorable, that's for sure.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Actually use
scelta.
Domestic as a username. Just don't type exclamation point Domestic in chat.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm.
So that one Minecraft mod, I would have no idea. It could be. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if I should try and change how I do mag clip again. Because I think I had tried to swap to like letting go of ZL or like holding a direction when you clip through so that Link walks like faster towards the elevator, and then I found it kind of awkward. And I don't think it's like really that much faster, but I have to like get back and look. Because I've also been messing up the, wow, that was cool. The current setup I'm doing. If that carp didn't despawn, this actually could have been really solid. That was amiibo scans. I picked up like 4 types of fish and had to scan 3.
Yeah, I feel like I've come to like Canal, or the like monk angle wind bomb that we do. I think just because it's satisfying to do when you get it right. Ah, please. Thank you. That was close. If you land on those lower stairs, it's somewhat likely that you like bounce off to the side and then wait out. Okay. Isn't there a treasure chest right here? Yeah. Chills, yeah. Apparently not full body chills, but it's just the mouth. Yo, it's Maria. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Oh, see ya, big boy. You tried. You ever noticed how tried and tired have the same letters? Cool. I've been thinking I should probably start going to bed sooner. I feel like it would be good to make sure I'm asleep by a certain time. Or rather that I'm at least trying to go to sleep at a certain time.
Svegliati.
So that I can always make sure to get the full night's rest. Because, like, if I'm gonna make my own schedule,
Quella è una
then
tavoletta shaker.
what's the point if not to
Ti
be fully
guiderà dopo
rested?
il risveglio dal tuo
Class at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Good luck. I do not miss those 8 a.m. classes. This is 1.6. Going to school at 8 a.m. sounds lovely. Actually, neither of those things, neither of the parts of those of that sentence sounds lovely. But hey, I'm done with that. That stage of my life.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I need to
della
leave at
tua tavoletta
6:40,
scelta.
and it's 6:37. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm too close there. Yeah, I gotta just be too close. What's up with school starting earlier than most people's jobs? I mean, I guess you gotta drop off the kids before you go to work. All right, see you, see you, guardies. Good luck. Well, have a good night, Maria. I wish you luck in your endeavor. What if you can't afford a car? That is pretty tough. Um, yeah, there were buses, but I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll use the word endeavor,
Mm-hmm.
but then when I see it typed out, I just can't help but think of the Pokemon move. Okay, I'm gonna pick up 2 of these.
Okay, I don't trust that. Yeah, that's why. It was, in fact, too high. Not bad. Okay. Well, I do have an extra fish. Actually, it was gonna work until I... Like, it would have worked if I just didn't mess up the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, so in my gold, I get to the tree, like, 3 seconds faster? Probably. Well, actually, maybe I got a ragdoll cancel on the wind bomb up to the shrine. I forget. I think this was like a 10... It was like either a 1 minute flat climbing the tree or 1 minute and 1 second, where my gold probably gets like a 56 or a 57. So the BLSS is just a pretty big factor. And it's hard because, like, BLSS is such a... You could watch a BLSS and think, that looked perfect. But, you know, your flicking wasn't quite right, and then you're not accelerating as fast, and so you get to the tree multiple seconds slower, that kind of thing. So yeah, it can make a big difference despite not having any like visible mistakes.
Ooh.
And so it's like it's hard for me to fix that. I need to do more practice. There's also like world loads. That's been an issue. Like sometimes I get more world loads. And that slows the slide down. And whether or not world loads are like completely, well, I don't think they're completely random. But like figuring out how to control them more, I think has been really difficult. So we're not quite there yet. Oh, please. That was gonna be really good. And then... That's annoying. Okay, that's... I'm probably not. No, whatever. Do you have Comsob Glider? No. I think I'm like not even close. I mean, at this point, Comsob is mostly moldy, right? If not all. Because like so many of the, some of the segments are just, they have BLSS, right? So it's hard to compete when my slides are consistently slower. Oh, the thing is, flicking... So, one of the weird things is, for BLSS, it's not like the faster you flick, the faster you go, once you reach a certain speed of, like, flicking. So, I flick way faster than I need to,
to get like max acceleration. But I do, like, I flick that fast because when I try and flick slower, I just like don't have as much control. So for me, it's like, it's easier, I guess, to flick like fast. But yeah, really, I should probably be looking into flicking slower again and see if that could help with anything. Because I've tried it before and it just, I don't know. My consistency goes down. But like, I can get good slides with that. It's tough. I don't know. Ooh, 124. Okay. There's a Nerds Gummy cluster sitting in the middle of your bed. Who put it there? Look at the ghosts. That was crazy. I don't know why that was so fast, but... Like, did I split wait for castle or something?
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Funziona in difficoltà! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link!
Okay,
guarda
that was
verso
with
destra!
loaded gate, right? So, actually, not bad.
Forza, Link!
Also, that's like by far the best blights I've gotten. That was like, I think half a second off gold. But yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, I would guess on the castle, I probably lost like 20. Okay, so I think I got to the ancient arrow chest at 22, which means I lost at least 22 seconds. But realistically, it's more like 20. I would guess 25, because I think it was potentially a 106 entry or 107 maybe, if I didn't get that big world load at the end. So if we just assume 25 seconds, I don't know, it's much better. Definitely losing time, bombs and mag, but otherwise, like I saved time on 2 splits this run, which didn't include Dark Beast. Isn't that cool? That's right, 2. Also, why does 2346 look familiar? Was 2346 one of my PBs? No, 2342, right? Well, I don't know. I must have, or I'm probably got something that wasn't the 2342, but like.
Ti ho osservato.
Did I get
questo
a
tempo.
2346?
Il tuo destino,
Think so,
la tua
right?
sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Yeah, I went from 2350 to 2342.
Ho sempre saputo.
Interesting. A 2346.
che un giorno
I'm
saresti
looking at the
riuscito a
obsolete
sconfiggere
runs,
la
and
calamità a Ganon.
nobody's gotten a 2346 as a PB.
Grazie, Link.
At least not as
Era
submitted
di-
PB. And there's like,
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
there are not that many people who have gotten faster than a 2350, so it's unlikely that there'd be an unsubmitted one. This is 1.6. So the older version.
Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom. So while the credits roll, I will BRB. Do you want to do my job for me tomorrow? I don't think I would get you fired, but I think you would get a lot of questions. How about mine? Again, same thing, Karen. I don't know that you want me to be doing your job tomorrow. You talk to people all day. Yeah, I guess I kind of do that, right? But when you talk to people, you're probably not telling them about how pulling out a bomb and then pulling out a weapon before you backflip for the flurry rush makes it so that Link drops the bomb above his head, which will push him into the ground, negating all of the slow-mo from the bullet time like backflip of the flurry rush. You're probably not saying that. And I feel like my expertise is mainly in stuff like that. I spend half of my job watching you, so I need to keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry. I'm not qualified for these other people's jobs, so... Alright, Jesse, well, if you're so knowledgeable, then...
How about you do the quick rush in your runs? It's actually not that hard. My off days are your weekend? Wait, that is quite the coincidence. Also, this Calamity didn't have instant laser, right? So I only lost 2.6 seconds, despite no instant laser, which means I did a pretty good job. Wow. Oh, you know what's kind of funny? So I intentionally don't play the end of the credits. This is true for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, if I finish a run, watch through the credits, I will exit out before the end because it plays the main theme. And I believe both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom get flagged if you upload them to YouTube with that main theme at the end. It'll get flagged for, like, copyright. Essentially, there's copyrighted material that YouTube finds. And it's like, come on, buddy, it's the main theme of the video game. They don't care. Just let me get my revenue. But because it's happened multiple times, I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna play that. It's fine. But what's interesting is that, and like, a lot of the time this will happen, and it'll just be some random YouTube video, right? It's not even like, oh, Nintendo, right? It's just some random person doing like a cover, and then they auto claim other people's videos. And so what happened recently was I got a notification saying that the VOD for my first what was it, my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough day 1, that VOD can no longer be monetized because 2.5 years later, there's a video that like claims it. I didn't bother checking what the video was. It's probably it's some random person. I know that much. But I didn't go and see if they had a video uploaded. And like, I don't know which song it is, but yeah, there's something that I come across in the first day, the first like 8 or 9 hours of playing, that apparently got claimed. Which is very silly. I feel like that whole situation is so dumb. It's like YouTube's like copyright system, the content ID system is just so, it's so bad. And these false claims happen constantly. It's like, clearly you should know that this Nintendo music, like, you should be able to tell that it's Nintendo music, right? So you should know that this random person does not have the rights to it. And yet it gets like auto claimed.
But yeah, it doesn't matter because it's just the VOD, and that was like barely making any money anyway. Also, it's funny that it's 2.5 years later, which means that VOD is literally not making any money. I made all of the money that I will ever make probably from that. Unless somebody like, I don't know, recommends my casual playthrough on like a viral video. But I don't think that'll happen. Got my bag and got out. Yeah, I probably made like less than $20 from it, if I had to guess. Actually, if there's any VOD that would make, you know, more money than the others, it would be the casual playthrough day like one. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I can't find it. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. You could buy a burgie with that. I could get a burger. Maybe some In-N-Out. Yo, it's a Bastrol. I do kind of wonder what got flagged.
Ooh.
Like, which theme. Not enough to check, but... Also... 103 because it... Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh.
I guess I need this anyway. Three full parking lots. Okay, well, it's not that good. Oh, have a good night, Enzi. Maybe you'll dream about nerds gummy clusters. But yeah, I mean the drive-through is like very commonly like packed. But I basically never. I don't go through the drive-through unless I like have to. That. Oh wow, I couldn't survive. It'll be like if it's only open, or like if only the drive-through is open, then I'll go through. But It's just a burger joint. I mean, it's good. It's good value. And it's like, you know, it's still good value. Today, in the year 2026. Oh no! Come on, man. Please. Please. I'm making these mistakes. That's it's a Johnny boy. Also the time value. I mean, yeah, obviously I would say that like going to a packed in and out drive through is not worth it. But also you don't have to, or at most in and outs I would say you don't have to wait for hours. Like if you don't go at a crowded time, then it will have like no wait. Oh, sick. Doner kebabs, yeah. Is that good? Sure. You got 5 kebab places in your tiny village. I'm jealous. I think the closest kebab place is probably like I feel like we had found some spot that was like that might be really good. Something like 20 minutes away. So I don't think we'll be gone, but It probably just like failed to load or something.
Hmm.
That's not good. I think technically we're fine. Yeah. Well, hey, America is a big place. Yo, it's a Biang. $218. Have I just unlocked the ability to do like fast and lights again? Okay. I spoke too soon. Okay, so I think what's happening there is that I'm actually not quite fast enough, right? And that's why I'm getting the late parry. Like, I'm trying to parry as soon as possible, and yet because I'm slightly slow on the arrows, I'm getting that, like, late parry that blows me up. Okay, but I did get the castle section was fairly clean, which is nice.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Was the last time I got a gold? The last time I ran 90%, so like 9 months ago.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But it's also like, I wouldn't expect to get a gold within the first week of doing runs. In a category that, like, you know, I've done literally like 10,000 attempts at least.
Link. Link.
Day 1 of week 2, yeah,
Dirigiti al
exactly.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's on the calendar. There you go. But yeah, I know. I'll like once I'm derested, I'll probably get a few golds or something. It's just like there's a difference between, you know, right now I can get a run that's maybe 30-ish seconds off PB, but I also can't get a run that's like on pace for a PB. And that's because while I've gotten like most of the splits to save time. Actually, wait, I just had a Blights that saved time, right? So if I've saved time on Blights, the only ones that are left are like Cryo. Is it? Yeah, I think it might just be Cryo, right? Oh, no, Bombs. I don't think I've saved time on Bombs yet. I've yet to get a Bombs time that's faster than my PB. But also, it's kind of cheating because my PB is literally like only 1 second off gold. So. Yeah, it's a tag. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, like, if you watch any runner who has, or who's, like, doing runs in a very optimized category, like, if you watch SM64 runners, right? They could go, like, months without getting golds. I want you, and then I'm gonna take 2 more. I think, like, the main thing that you need yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you have no, like, speedrunning experience. I think the main thing that's gonna help when you're trying to learn your first speedrun is that you're actually, like, motivated and, like, you have the drive. So, you know, just pick whatever game gets you the most excited about learning the speedrun, and then I think you'll do great. And yeah, this game, I would say, has good tutorials, and the tricks aren't actually they're like not that difficult if you're not doing like all of the world record strats. Just don't start with Hundo, yes. Do not speedrun 100% as your first Breath of the Wild speedrun. There are people who have done it, but they are the exception.
mean, hey, this was my first speedrun, right? And now it's my only speedrun. Well, not quite, but I did at least find it quite enjoyable. Okay, not bad. Okay, 106. Thank you, P13. Dang, I thought I could get like a nice bounce off that. It's very unlikely for the potlet to break. But yeah, if your potlet breaks, it's pretty bad. But yeah, essentially the only spots where the shield takes durability damage is
stuff like the shield surf down to the Temple of Time at the beginning, like right after you get the pot lid. And then when you shield clip into, or when you set skew to shield clip into a couple of the shrines. But it's only a couple of them because, like, the skew spot for cryo ESC is snow. And so you don't take shield damage there, and then you reuse skew from clipping into magnesis to clip into stasis. So, like, there's just less damage that you take. Oh, brother. Unlucky. I probably could have avoided it. I just... I didn't think it would hit me. To be honest. Like, if I waited, I think I wouldn't have gotten hit. But because I went and immediately went for the step up, that's why I got hit. $140. I mean, like, that's honestly not even that bad. I think the worst thing is that I don't have to eat. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. I don't remember what fish I got, but I think it should be enough. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Should be fine. Wait, that was so slow. Whatever. That was like a 36. Oh, come on.
little slow. Hey, what's up, Neil? Ow. Okay, that was not good. I fucked it. Really? 55? Dang. It's like the worst calamity I've ever done. That's 4 hits. No, it's 3. Oh, that was 4. Yeah, wow, that's incredible. I am actually shocked that I could throw that one.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like, it wasn't that I... Yeah, I was like early enough
Si sta indebolendo.
to get the shield parry. I just mistimed it. Yo, thank you, Blarg.
Tradiggi la luce.
Whoa, that was a good Dark Beast. Is it 227 not possible in this version? Yeah, so the 227 is Switch 2 like only. I think like the Switch 2 edition gets you like a consistent 227, 228. All right, well, dang. That was a good run though. What happened in Castle? I must have just had a bad entry time. Right. I think that's probably it. Oh, didn't I take damage? Oh, wait. This was the Bokoblin run. Yeah, you're right. Hold up. Compared to PB, my castle lost 10 seconds. And I got smacked by the Boko. Yeah. Okay. Anyone know what Switch 2 record is? Are you asking about the Switch 2 edition or the Switch 1 edition? Because I have a 2414 on Master Mode Switch 2 edition. I have a 2356 on normal mode Switch 1 edition on a Switch 2. So like the fastest Switch 2 any percent run, or the fastest any percent run done on a Switch 2 is 2356, but it's the Switch 1 edition. But yeah, thanks to the GGs. That was actually a very good run. I'm quite happy with it.
Il tuo destino.
Because yeah, with Calamity, I lost like 10 seconds to PB.
Ho sempre saputo
Big oof.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di...
Let's see.
Ti ricordi?
Moist is doing BOTK and got a 4-second PB on Breath of the Wild. Dang. Not to self-promo, but what is it? I do have a commentated Switch 2 edition speedrun that explains some of the differences between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 edition. But yeah, the big thing is that with an increased frame rate, a lot of the glitches and whatnot don't work the same way. So like shield clips are a lot harder because yeah, just 60 FPS you can't clip as easily with a shield clip, and like wind bombs are all weird. They're not necessarily slower, I would say, except that another change from the increased frame rate is that when you're gliding, the glider decelerates Link faster on 60 FPS compared to 30 FPS. So while the initial launch speed that you get from a wind bomb might not be lower, you end up moving slower overall because, you know, any wind bomb where you need to like pull glider and maintain your speed is gonna lose its speed faster. And the same thing happens with like BTPs. Commented a few times in Blights that this was slow. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna feel slow if you're watching, but I know exactly what time I'm supposed to be finishing each Blight phase. So, you know, there are things that can go wrong that like aren't even my fault, right? Like the beginning of the fight, Water Blight I had to smack him like probably 3 times before. Actually, did I? I don't remember. But I feel like the load into Water Blight was pretty slow. It just didn't feel right. And then I checked and it was like a 36, I think. Where that's supposed to be like a 33. So I lost, you know, probably like 3 seconds right at the beginning. And yeah, I don't know if it was like actually my fault. Because I think I got good double hits or triple hits. Did that TwitchCon... Wait, is that the TwitchCon badge? Holy. Is it... Was 2025 the 10th TwitchCon or something? That looks terrible. Yuck. Do I watch my VODs? Occasionally I'll go back and like check if there was a segment that I wanted to review. But otherwise, no. Alright, that was pretty good. But we can do better! I feel like I'm getting there. Like, this run was very solid. At 12:45! Dang, that's 13 seconds off PB. I keep thinking, like, 12.4x plat is really good. And it is, but it's also, like, not that close to my PB. Okay, well. Oh, okay, wait. I kind of want to see. Hold up. Did I take a screenshot of this? Yeah, I did. Okay, I kind of want to see. Was it a good... It was a good castle, right? Okay. Okay, so right here. We cook. Yeah, it's like nearly textbook. What was the entry time? Oh, the entry time was gonna be like terrible. Okay. So I want to see this. This was so dumb. Right? Like that doesn't even hit me. It has like a, I don't know. I think it does hit me, but the the animation doesn't hit me until like after. Like it doesn't it almost seems like a lingering hitbox. Okay, let's see. 34. Isn't this supposed to be getting the step up at... Wait, hold up. So I got the step up at 34, but the previous step up happened at 24. So yeah, essentially I lost 10 seconds from that. And then technically a little bit more because I had to eat to heal that heart off. But like, honestly, what does that mean? that means it would have been roughly the same castle as my PB, which is not terrible. Or, like, that's good, but it also means that there's some room for improvement. Because castle is the split where I'm supposed to be saving, I think, the most time. No, the Boko, it's fine if the Boko sees you. You're supposed to just be able to get the slide off before he attacks. And, like, even if he does attack, essentially, you have enough time to get the bow lift smuggle and then jump out of the way during the setup so that you don't get hit. So if the Boko tries to attack you, generally it's fine. It's just in this specific situation, because I tried to immediately go for the step up and the Boko went for a jump slash and was close enough, I ended up getting hit. But, like, if I had waited a little bit, I probably could have been fine. Because the Boko would do the jump slash, and then I would be, like, just out of the way of the Boko's jump slash, and then I would do the step up. So yeah, it's, like, pretty unlikely that that happens, assuming you go as fast as you can. Let's see. You could...
Svegliati.
So yeah, if you land outside of the cutscene trigger for Temple of Time, you can whistle to alert the Boko,
Quella è
and if
una
you do
tavoletta
that, then
scelta.
the Boko
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
won't see you when you drop down, right? It'll be looking around, which means it'll be blind to Link when he drops down. So I could do that, but technically it's slower if you have the opportunity to shield jump into the cutscene trigger. So I just don't. And yeah, I would classify that as unlucky. But yeah, that was 10 seconds, and then I guess Calamity was 10 seconds. I think the Calamity one I'm a little disappointed in, just because that's like 3 Calamities in the last, like, couple of hours that I've messed that parry up on. So it's like a consistent mistake that I'm making. Whatever. But yeah, that's like 20 seconds, so... Yeah, I could have gotten a 1x. Yeah.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, there we go. All right, see ya, integral. Yeah, so during derests, typically just compare to, like, latest or average or something. So in this case, it's latest completed run. Oh, thank you, Run Rob.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I still had skew from bombs, but I'd seen that when I clipped. So I could have, or no, it wasn't when I clipped. It's when I did the quick fix and bombs before the wind bomb. I saw that I still had skew, and I was like, it's like a small skew. It's probably fine. It was not fine. Okay, I like hit enough things on the way down that I was confident. Done boiling. A boiled frog. I personally would not eat a boiled frog. A grilled frog? No. I'm not an adventurous eater. If it's not like chicken, beef, or pork, I will likely pass. Dude, these launches are like really powerful, but they're not good. It's like a strong launch, but I want like a weaker launch that gives me more height. Whatever. I had the opportunity to eat escargot at some point, and I declined. But I think my brother's my brother said it like really was not like weird at all. It was just like cooked in a lot of like butter and tasted good. Oops. Oh, come on. Sure. That was close. Grandparents were pranking you and said it was shellfish. I mean, in a way, like, the only way I would probably eat escargot or, you know, something similar is if somebody didn't tell me what it was. And, like, I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. It's just, it's more of the idea of it. Which I think is, like, there are a lot of foods like that. Where I wouldn't intentionally eat it, but I'm sure it wouldn't actually be that offensive if I did. Would I consider myself a picky eater? I would say slightly. I don't know. I think I've gotten better. I mean, like, if I'm given food, I'll eat it. For the most part. Compared to others, I would say no. All right. I've got Tapir vouching for me. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Which, like, I mean, it kind of is picky, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm picking. What to order. But also, yeah, I don't really think it's... Oh, that's good. A friend who orders burgers plain, no cheese, lettuce, tomato, sauce, just 2 patties and bread. What? You do that? Why do you do that?
that was bad. Essaying, yeah. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Yo, what's up, Liam? Oh my goodness. So, like, what's... what is this? Why is everyone getting plain patty on bread? But yeah, I mean, yeah, what's interesting is, like, yeah, I wouldn't really, I guess, seek out travel myself, but, you know, I've been, you know, taken to many places by my parents. And so I've had the opportunities to eat, right? Like, I was in France when I could have eaten escargot, and then I chose not to. Like, we ordered it, but yeah, I just... I didn't decide to try it. Oh! That was weird. Why did I do that? Yeah, dino nuggets like every other day. I haven't had dino nuggets in a long time. They're so good for drunchies. Is that like drunk munchies? All right, I'm following.
Okay, but are they good for lunchies? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, why did I lose so much time? It's because I missed the Windblight skip, obviously. Dude, what happened to my Edge of Duality? That was like 2 hits earlier. I think. Oh, right, Windblight. I had to hit him once. And then Thunderblight, I missed a double hit. You're so right, Diesel. That is true.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Vigili la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
That's like the Switch 2 edition world record. Except we're not playing on Switch 2 edition. But for missing Windblight skip, you know. I think it would have been a 23 without the missed wind blade skip, right? Because I think that loses like 20-ish seconds. Was that the... I'm assuming this is, No, it's not. Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be the Water Blight Phase 1. Okay, I got scammed there. I like absolutely got scammed, to be fair. Because I got all of the hits. 1, 2, 1, 2. I waited a little bit. How does that not hit? That like absolutely should be hitting. And yet here we are. All right. I stand by it. That was textbook Water Blight 1 cycle, and then you know, it's a bad strat. Oh, wait. Wait, I know why I started off Water Blight so weirdly. I think it's because I missed Windblade Skip. And so when I got into Water Blight, I had just killed a Blight with like a weapon swing. And so I go into... Does that make sense? Hold up. I go into the next Blight phase thinking it's time for Fire Blight Phase 1. I mean, I guess. But technically, Fire Blight comes after Water Blight Phase 2, which you would expect to be a weapon slam. But I think it was like enough of a departure from the normal weapon routing that it tricked my brain. I was also thinking about something else.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
We're talking about like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
escargot, I think. Oh, see ya, RP.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was an extra 5 arrows that I could have grabbed. But I'm not going to because that would mess up the arrow count needlessly. It's been a bit. Yeah, I've actually been hitting Gamer Win Bomb like super consistently today. The streak had to end at some point. Okay. But we're probably fine. Like, come on. That's a fluke. Oh, thank you, Zelen.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, what I'm thinking for the castle out of bounds section, what I should do is whistle. Like, whistle at the doorway facing the direction I want to face when I throw the bomb. And then do the menuing to, like, eat the food and drop the bow. That way, I can just wait. I don't have to move Link around at all, and so there's no chance that I'm gonna walk forwards and get spotted by the moblin. Because I'll be whistling. And that should alert the moblin as soon as possible. And then, like, I don't need to pull out the bomb as soon as I can, because it's not like I can throw the bomb immediately and have it give me the sneak strike prompt anyway. So we'll just...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
201. Why didn't those have the headshot sound effect? Those were clearly headshots. Oh, what's the where is it? Average? My average is apparently sub 24. That's kind of pog. Yo, what's up, Mr. Vamos? Thank you for the good luck. Ooh. You know what's weird? This is probably going to be the last non-multi-streamed
Svegliati.
stream I do. I've decided that I think on Wednesday when I do my next stream, I will be setting up
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
YouTube multi-streaming.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I just have to figure a couple of things out. Oh, thank you, Yang. Good morning, Flab or FL4B. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I think I will. Because I think... basically, there's no reason not to, I guess. The only thing would be like moderation, I guess. But that I imagine your stream is gonna do better on YouTube if you have, you know, the chat enabled than if you don't have it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
But
tavoletta shake.
you're not allowed to show both chats on screen. Technically, according to Twitch terms of service, you're not allowed to have both. So it'll just be Twitch chat on stream, but I will see both. Well, you can do it. It's just in the terms of service, you're not supposed to. So like, yeah, Twitch, I believe, can ban you for it, or like, you know. Do that kind of oops. Yeah, like, I could get a Twitch ban, I think, if I were to multi-stream and show both chats. Realistically, is that going to happen? There's a chance it does, a chance it doesn't. Like, I've seen people with both chats shown, but it's like, I don't know, maybe not worth the risk. It's more like, yeah, it's more like a, they're not necessarily gonna police it super consistently. Like Twitch is known for. Yeah, it would be something like this. So we go, we whistle, and then from here we do the menuing. And then do that. Seen some Silksong runners run multi-streaming, but have YouTube chat disabled because of modding purposes. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't have anyone currently who would mod the YouTube chat. I don't know. It's something I could like reach out, or not reach out, but you know, ask if people would be willing to moderate and whatnot. I imagine it's like it wouldn't be a big problem in that I doubt there are going to be that many instances where I'd have to like step in and moderate stuff. Intrigued by the possibility of chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it would be that bad. Maybe you'll be proved wrong. Yeah. But hey, who knows? Maybe nobody watches me on YouTube anyway. There's always a chance. Also, I do wonder, like, how would they... I don't know, how do they know if you combine the chats? Right, if you combine them on screen, I guess, like, the problem is there's not that much real estate, right? That, like, I could have separate chats here,
Svegliati.
you know, a Twitch on the left, YouTube on the right, but, like,
Svegliati.
if they were combined into one and there was no way to differentiate between a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat, you'd have to, like, be looking
Quella è una
at the
tavoletta
on-screen
scelta.
chat and then see that there's a difference between that
Ti
and the
guiderà dopo il
Twitch chat.
risveglio dal tuo
Oh yeah, I'd be streaming on the main channel. I mean, we'll see. I'm hopeful that it'll be a large number because I feel like I've seen. I know, like, Beast has been having some crazy success on YouTube live streaming. It's probably low risk, but still not worth it. Yeah, I was told. Let's see. I think Kelsey had essentially warned me because I was talking about multi-streaming a while back, and yeah, she was like, yeah, it's definitely not worth the risk. Like, I think she's seen people who have gotten, like, bans for it, so. I feel like I went and read the terms of service to see, because I was like, I remember this being a thing, but have they changed it?
Dirigiti al luogo
And
assegnato sulla mappa della tua
I think what
tavoletta
it says in
scelta.
the terms of service is like, it seemed very vague. Something like, Twitch chat can't have a worse experience than a different chat. But maybe I just missed the part that had the, like, you can't combine them. Or maybe it was like, you can't combine them, but could you show them separately on screen? I don't know. I don't know. I think Twitch should just allow it. Personally, I think it's silly. How many more runs am I gonna do today? I don't know. Probably like another hour-ish, which could be like 2 completed runs. It could be a lot more non-completed runs. You ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services. Right. You do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on the other services. Okay. And then you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. To ensure that the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Right, but it's like, that third note, that is the thing where it's like you're not allowed to combine chats. But the question is, or the question that I have is like, it says merging chat. I don't know. Combine activity. But if you have them separated, right? Like Twitch chat on the left, YouTube chat on the right, then like that seems fine, right?
Ah.
Yo, it's a Patoria.
Hmm?
I mean, like, I'm submitting for SGDQ, so hopefully.
Ah.
And then they announced, okay, we're just gonna go for it. They announced the dates for both SGDQ and AGDQ, which I feel like they don't normally do that. And also the location. So... What, AGDQ is in, like, Atlanta. Other chats must be at most 75% the size of Twitch chat. That would be a funny rule. Yeah, you can have the other chats, but like, you have to make them smaller. That'd be super petty. Been looking at SGDQ flights all day. Oh no. Yeah, SGDQ, I'm hoping I get a run in. I don't know. It's the kind of thing that maybe I just commit to going anyway. But I'm not totally sure. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Dude, this is the power of just going for it. Like, I would not have expected that to work. But I only have 4 fish, so I can't afford to have it not work. And that's how we get this situation. Minute flat, that's not great. Hopefully you don't get a fire alarm. I saw that. Oh man. Who did it? Who pulled it? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Dude, 855 is kind of fire. Especially given the 345 bombs could be like a little bit better. That's gonna work. Huge gaming. Okay, now I just need to clutch this one up.
Should be good. Unless... Oh, that's close. Yeah, I knew it. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I had snapback there. I gotta remember. Okay, so technically I could go for the apple, and the apple would save me a little bit. Ooh, but, like, what are the chances of an apple out of that crate? That's unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Ryan. It's your last event on your must-go list. I feel like GDQ is at its best when you got like a group of people that you know going. Yo, what's up, Emily? Happy birthday. Yeah, I have this bad habit of when somebody says something or like, you know, has something happen, like a birthday or recently, you know, somebody got engaged that I know, yeah, and the urge to like respond with a GG. I just find it's really funny.
Ooh.
Like GG on 21. Yes, I had mentioned that and then I didn't remember it. That makes sense. Sure. Probably like 40-ish minutes. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, so this is crazy. 12 3x. Let's go, dude. Okay, but I do need whatchamacallit? I do need an apple or the razor shroom, and I don't know which I should grab. I guess at this point I should grab the razor shroom, I think. Even though I could get away with an apple, but the apple's just not gonna spawn, and then it'll ruin the run. So I should just go with the guaranteed razor shroom. Wow, those world loads were like vicious. But yeah, it's not like I'm gonna PB anyway. So yeah, the 4 seconds of time loss here is really not that bad. And there's gonna be an apple here, and then I'm gonna feel silly. Yep, there it is. Of course, of course. It's not actually silly. Right, this is just the guarantee. Is that earlier? Oh, okay. But I didn't get the right load on that counter. Nah, a little bit more. Oh no, that's too far forward. I don't think that works. Oh, whatever. We can't SGDQ flights right now. It's 419. What? Oh god. Ooh. 419. They should have made it 420, am I right? Are there any glitches you'd consider a must-know for a casual player's experience? Hold that thought. I mean, like whistle sprinting, but well, I think Mako just means that dupe glitch would not be the technical term. And that there are multiple. So yeah, it depends on which thing you're duping. But yeah, I'd say like the most fun glitches for a casual player would be. Ooh, that's interesting. Why did that happen? Oh, because of the Razor Shroom? But it must have been the Razor Shroom plus something else. Because I think normally there's enough for one extra. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like wind bombing is the main thing.
It happens. That was really good though. I mean, like 1611. I have a 1554 castle, so that's like what, 17 seconds behind. Sure. I mean, I was 50 seconds ahead of not my PB, but my latest finished run. So if I was comparing to PB, it would be I would be behind by maybe 20 seconds, something like that, by the end. Which, like, yeah, I would guess that I'd be like 20 seconds behind. But that would definitely have been my best run yet during the Derust. What happened? It was the middle claw. I just jumped late. The funny thing is, I've actually been pretty good at flurry rushing that. I think I just overthought it. Because what happened was, I see the middle claw, I'm like, alright, I've got this, right? It's just what I've been doing, you know, for the last couple of days. Just jump when you see movement of the claw, like forward movement, and then it just caused me to like overthink it. I should have just done it. Yo, it's a D magic. That was a W run. Or rather, W attempt. Why do I compare to latest? It's for... Essentially, right now I'm derusting, right? I haven't done any percent for like... It was like 9 months of not doing any percent. So, you know, I'm not gonna be close to my PB at all. So, because there's basically no chance of PBing, I think it just looks nicer to... Looks and feels nicer to compare to something that's not as optimized. But yeah, I kind of guessed that after this week, I would be in shape to PB, right? It would take about 1 week to derust to the point where I think I could get a PB. And I want to say that's felt mostly not true. But that run almost convinced me. Because yeah, that was only, I think, 6 seconds off PB for Plateau, and I lost probably like 3 seconds on Cryo to turning around on the slide. But like I got the wind bomb. How do you keep motivation
Doing the same run, especially for this short category compared to 1 to 2 hour games. I mean, I think it's just because I like the run. I don't know. I've never had like too many issues with motivation. There was always something where I felt like I was improving and that it was worth my time.
Svegliati.
The only times I've really had like doubts, well, okay, there have been a couple of times where I've had doubts, but that'd be like, after months of doing Hundo,
Quella è
I
una
was starting
tavoletta
to
scelta.
feel it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But in that case, I feel like it wasn't so much that, I felt like I wasn't improving at Hundo. It's more like I had given myself a deadline of the end of the year before I swapped off of Hundo. And so it's like, I felt pressured to get a good time or a time that I was happy with before January 1st. But that was an artificial deadline. Like, the thing I wanted to do was, start the 3D Zelda any percent challenge in January. And then when I realized that wasn't going to happen, I think I relaxed a little bit. And, like, we're doing Breath of the Wild any percent right now instead of OOT, so I'm just postponing that. But yeah, otherwise it's like, I don't know. I just enjoy doing it.
Link.
Because yeah, I know like other people
Link.
will like
Dirigiti al
burn
luogo
out a
segnato
lot
sulla
quicker
mappa
than
della tua
I
tavoletta
do
scelta.
on a category. Especially something like any percent. And I guess some of it is like they're extra factors for me. Right? Like, this is my job, so the goal is to get a video that will perform very well on YouTube. And I'm getting paid to do this. In a way. So. Did I speedrun before Breath of the Wild? No, I did not. I played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. If I didn't do this current job, what would my profession be? I'd just be like a software engineer. I mean, I would be trying to be a software engineer. Who knows how that would have gone. Given the current state of the world. Because I got my degree in computer science, but this was like during the pandemic. Or rather, it was like the pandemic shutdown happened my like freshman year. And so I got to go back in person for senior year and junior year, I think. But then post-pandemic, AI starts to like boom. And then yeah, the software engineering jobs kind of dried up. So that was partially why. Like, part of the reason I was like, oh, you know what? I'll give streaming a go, because it seems like the job market's not looking so great. And I'm already like making some money from streaming. But yeah, the thing that I'm
Ah.
not like scared of, but the thing that would be worrying is that it's just been so long.
Ooh.
Like it's been a while since, you know, I've done any programming. So like it would take a while to get back into it. And the other thing is like, you know, how much has AI changed? The field, because I haven't really been paying attention. Do I feel like my coding skills are rusty? Yeah. The last thing I coded was, I think I wrote up a simulation for Amiibo. Was it Amiibo drop tables? Yeah, I think it was like, I wanted to simulate the Amiibo drops, including... See, that's funny. This was for all Dungeons Amiibo, or at least the idea of all Dungeons Amiibo. So I wrote like a Python script to try and simulate scanning amiibos and having the pity system on opening the treasure chests and like not getting the big hits. Or not getting the great hits. And yeah, when I was writing that, I definitely felt like I was rusty. Not quite as sharp as I used to be. Are definitely rusty. Oh my goodness. We got jokes here. Okay, but wait, so Karen, basically what you're saying, if you're a recruiter, you would just give me the job, right? You'd be like, yeah, you know, this guy shows a lot of cool and good traits. Speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Oy. What if I put on my resume, you know, many-time Breath of the Wild world record holder? Oh no. What? That didn't work. This guy shows a lot of focus. Well, maybe we don't use focus as the word. That has been called into question in the past. Did someone actually say it? It's a YouTube comment, yeah. A YouTube comment from somebody who got banned in Twitch chat for being rude. At 106. Yeah, that's the abridged version. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, check the pinned message in general. The full version is hilarious. Also, hold up. While you're in the Discord, you might want to go check out the Animals channel. And, you know, if you want to be a contributing member of this community, you can pay your pet tax. Yo, let's go. It worked. It worked. But yeah, I think the nice thing about the full version is that they just like, you know, it's not necessarily contradicting themselves, but I do find it funny that they're telling me that I'm like half-assing it. You know, I'm never trying my best to get, you know, the perfect speedrun. But then they turn around and say like, yeah, and that's why you should run, well, not that's why you should, but you should run Wii U and just do like one run, you know, to get a free world record. Like, you don't even have to do it well. You do one run. Ow. Pet extortion? No. If anything, I support giving your pets the cheese tax. Oh my goodness. Dude, Cleo. Yeah, she knows roughly when. I mean, she might know when the theater actually goes off, but she always gets there like really early.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
The intended point was that. No, the intended point was that I can get a Wii U world record.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That if I did like one run, because they were like, oh, you should do Wii U, you know, get a world record, like put another one on the belt, and it was like, oh well,
No, I'm not interested in doing Wii U because it's like, it's the same run but worse. And yeah, I mean, I do think I'll do Wii U. Somewhat soon. I want to make a video about it, but yeah, it's like, on the one hand, you should be, you know, trying harder on your perfect speedrun, and then on the other, it's like you should do this other run that like you don't have to try at all. All right, buddy.
Link,
How to get to play Breath of the Wild? I mean, it was just
indica
like
il luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
the game came out, you know, family's a bunch of Zelda fans. So when Breath of the Wild comes out, I play it. And then it's a lot of fun. And then I look up like YouTube videos on glitches. I watch all of like Cleric's videos. And when the pandemic hits, it's like, oh, it's time to speedrun this video game. Yo, is that moist goulash? I hear you PB'd. Saved Ajuma, perhaps? I appreciate the raid. Saved Ajuma, did not PB. Wait, I thought somebody said you PB'd in Breath of the Wild. Wait. 23:45. Oh, you were like... Okay, I thought they said you PB'd by like 4 or 5 seconds. But you were behind PB by 4 or 5 seconds. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good though. Just not play the game, then PB every 3 weeks. You could try it. See how well it works. I take it you're feeling pretty ready then for Rejects and Friends.
Ooh.
Also, are you doing the new clip? I would guess not. Your Breath of the Wild PB kind of sucks. Got so much time to save. I wasn't gonna say anything, but oh, hold up. Give me this, give me this. Give me that, and then give me you, and then we just go. That is, of course, a joke. Jokes, you know. What? What? Is that karma?
Dude, what? That was stupid. I got like pretty good scans and then this. Why does that happen? Somebody figure it out. Why does that happen? What is the property that causes your bomb to drop? You're thinking about it? Might just try it for like a minute or something. It's honestly not that bad. But it's also, it's not like it's that much better anyway. Oh, I was talking about the castle scope clip, right? Dude, ROA clip? That'd be a fun one. Yeah, you do BOTK. You gotta do a Breath of the Wild run. And then hit all of the the Tears of the Kingdom shenanigans at the beginning. I guess I could run BOTK at some point. Got a bid war for order of game. Look, if you slip me a 20,
Svegliati.
I can get you Tears of the Kingdom first. Well, actually, I don't know how much it would cost, but
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
well, would it even matter?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
In a marathon setting, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you're gonna have to no reset it anyway. So, you know, Tears of the Kingdom being second is bad because like you're just gonna fail, but if you fail, you have to continue anyway. So, I guess the difference is you could warm up more. This is Switch 1. Like, you could warm up all of the tricks, and then you'd be more likely to hit it first try. Where Breath of the Wild, you can mostly rely on muscle memory, because, like... Come on, it's Breath of the Wild. And even if you mess up, it's, like, not that bad. Yeah, so the glitch that you can't do on a Switch 2, that you are able to do on a Switch 1, but only on an earlier version of the game. So I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch that hasn't updated the game past version 1.6. Is Bola Smuggle Slide. So this right here, you cannot do this on a Switch 2. And that's what makes running on a Switch 1 faster. If you were to run on the latest version of the game on a Switch 1, it would be slower than running on a Switch 2. It's too powerful. No, they made an update to the game that removed VLSS, and you can't play on an earlier version. of the game on a Switch 2. It's just like, it doesn't allow it. So the only way to play the version of the game that has this glitch is to be on a Switch 1 and then make sure you didn't update to the latest version. Also, BLSS stands for Buildless Mogul Slide, and it's the hovering glitch that I will do quite a few times this run. I guess technically you also can't do some like lag related glitches, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true. There's stuff like super launches, which because the Switch 2 doesn't really lag, you can't do them. But, you know, there might be a way to actually get a super launch to work. It's just, it wouldn't be viable for speedruns.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that I don't know if somebody's done a super launch on a Switch 2, but like I could see it being possible through some other means.
Mm-hmm.
What's the world record right now? It's at 22:57. Okay, I need you, I need you, I need you, and I need you. And then we go. Dude, this is dangerous. They're like actually giving me really good fish right now. So I'm taking my chances. Even though it's very unlikely that it pans out. I just want to see like how fast I could go. Ow. Like, there's a good chance that I just die on Magwin Bomb now, but I guess we'll find out. Do I have the clutch in me? Another thing is that, like, I feel like I haven't been getting good enough fish the last couple of days, which isn't a problem because I'm deresting. But yeah, it was like a pretty long stretch of not getting the right fish for the job. All right, well, that was perfect. Well, not quite perfect. Technically, it could have been a ragdoll cancel, but I didn't take damage, so that's good enough for me. No ragdoll cancel. Okay. Do you lose a frame per quarter heart for shrine? I don't think so. I think it like insta fills all the hearts. So it's either you save time or you don't. Because I think it just flashes white and then you're healed. But I guess we'll see. That was close. Okay, right here. Had to check. Yeah, they. Oh, actually, because it does fill the things. I don't know. You'd have to time it. No, I didn't get the thing. Oh no. Uh Okay. First try. I don't like that. Okay, it's fine. 120, 120. When you do hundo, it takes quite a bit. Yeah, so that's one of the interesting little time saves that you can get in hundo, where it's like if you have to eat the speed up food, right? And you can wait or rather eat the speed up food early so that it lines up with the end of a shrine, then you can make sure that you're at full hearts. And so you'll save like a second or two on the next split because you're at full hearts, so you don't need to get healed by the monk. But like I have no idea how much that actually factors in. And if anything, it's more like a random little bonus that you can think about and be like, yeah, I did it. I saved some time. They're going really well. The last like 2 attempts have been super solid. Like this, I messed up Cliffwind Bomb, but otherwise was like super close to PB. And then the previous run was also just like that. So I do feel like we're getting there. That was alright. But not good.
It's for a quick rush. So essentially it makes the flurry rush faster. So I'll attack, or I'll do the like attacks immediately instead of having to wait for the like bullet time slow down, backflip. No, my family, like my brothers, have gotten not all of the cons. Oh, what? Do I go copium? Like, there's no way this is unloaded, right? Oh, just kidding. Dude, that is unfortunate. What? What was that, man? That's so dumb. But yeah, no, we have like all of the consoles back to at least the N64. So I guess the earliest Nintendo console that I've played is the N64, I think. And yeah, we used to play a lot of Smash 64 on it. Oh, like the Game Boy? I mean, I played, let's see, I played a couple of Game Boy games. Or I guess Game Boy Color. But also like our copy of Red, the battery died, so it doesn't save. I may have played Yellow, I think, and then there's like Crystal. I remember, I think I wiped my brother. Well, was it Crystal or was it Silver? But yeah, those are games where it's like, you know, I didn't play them. Like, that wasn't the first time I played a Nintendo console, I think. Or was it? Who knows? Not me. It'll be like, we happen to have it, so I went and played it. So yeah, I don't think I ever finished Pokemon Red. Or, okay, I did play Pokemon Red later on the 3DS. Is it the 3DS Virtual Console? I bought it because I saw some YouTube videos about how you can manipulate Pokemon into being shiny. If you do glitches to like change their stats before transferring them using like Pokemon Bank. And so I did that. But yeah, I didn't beat our copy of Red on the Game Boy Color because it just, you know, it didn't save. Yeah, I mean, we have like almost every console from Nintendo. I was just saying that, like, my brothers have been getting every console since at least the N64, and I don't know if we have like an NES or SNES. Also, yeah, like right there, that's the quick rush I was talking about, Autumn. I think it saves like maybe a second and a half to 2 seconds. Because like the backflip is pretty slow. That was really good. With shield clip, a 2 with a 44.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Probably.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a niente.
Yeah, I don't remember getting
Tu colpisci
2
dove
minute
devi.
flat that often.
Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce!
I gotta look into trying it myself.
Stai demolendo.
How do you do it? Is it like you do the shield surf and then you press B and then jump? Or like when you get to the spot where you enter the cutscene trigger, you jump? And how early do you end the shield surf?
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
I guess I'll check a VOD. But
Funziona, è in difficoltà.
I have been kind of curious about trying to like
the like shield jumps. Like try and time it again. Because it's supposed to be faster if you're able to like keep on doing shield jumps all the way down to the clip spot. But
Link, guarda la sua testa.
trying to see if that's actually worth it. Because last time I was unable to get it like
Forza, Link.
consistently enough that I thought it was worth doing. Yeah, considering that you might land in a spot that's less favorable for like doing another shield surf, but it's time to. Yeah, I think they're all frame perfect, so you'd have to like you'd be, I guess, I don't know if you'd spam it, because maybe it would be easier to time it. I don't know. But yeah, it's like if you don't get all 3 or so, like 2 or 3 that you need to get to land in a nicer spot, are you even saving time? And if you like miss one and you're in a spot where then you do the shield surf and you get a slower surf, like is that bad? I don't know. That's why I gotta time it. But yeah, I'd be interested in trying it. Along with the whatever you're calling this hop. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that was pretty good. 23:36. With a really... Dude, that was dumb. I like did the slide to castle, and then I got my bomb dropped by the pillar. So I didn't even lose that much time because the gate was still unloaded. But I think it was probably like... I got like a 205 at the chest. So my guess would be like between 5 and 10 seconds. But yeah, not bad.
Ti ho osservato.
Not
tutto
too
questo tempo.
shabby.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right, well, I think that's a good spot to end it. Still a world record? No. This is compared to latest run. Compared to PB, it looks like this. Yeah, Cliffwood Mom was not first try. That was one of the longest it's taken me to get, like, the wind bomb properly. Because it took me, like, 5... It was, like, 4 or 5 tries to get a bomb placement bullet time entry that I thought was going to work. Where the past couple of days, it's been, like, either first try or second try. But yeah, first week back. I mean, the best run I got was actually still... Wait, what was the best run I got? Let me see. It was the 23:32. I'm pretty sure. From the 6th? That's wild. I mean, like, how many of these? Let's see. I got 2333, 23 32, 2337, 2339, 2338, 2333, 2339, 2334, 2336, and yeah, I think that's all the 233Xs. So, you know, a lot of them. And then even more 23s that are like even slower, but like some of those had loaded to gate and whatnot. But yeah, lots of good runs. Not quite, not quite like spitting distance to PB, but we're getting there. And like today, I had a run that was probably gonna be within around 20 seconds off of PB, but I flubbed something in Calamity. Can we figure out the sum of best over this period? I don't think so. Or I could, but it would be annoying. I'd have to like look through the splits file, I think. And like I'm sure that's something that would be pretty easy to parse, but I'd have to actually have something to parse. Because really you just have to look at the segment times past a certain date, right? So it's not like it would be difficult, but I don't have it set up, so. No, I'd guess it's something like a 22. Well, basically, I've saved time on every split except for like one, I think, at one point or another. So, and the one split, I think it's like I haven't saved time on cryo, but every other split I've saved time on. So my sum of best would be like at the, or like at worst a 22:58, I think. But it's more likely a 22. I want to say like 22:40 something. And maybe even 22:30 something. But yeah, it's probably like 22:4x. World record is incoming. Not quite. All right. Well, I'm gonna send you guys off to the one, the only slippery nip, and of course, the raid message is good luck raid, like usual. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. I'm gonna do one more of those out of bounds castle clips as the raid commences. Okay, right here. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Wednesday, and probably I'll be multi-streaming to YouTube, which will be fun. which shouldn't really change anything in terms of how stream works. It will just be the same stuff, but who knows, maybe YouTube chat is like crazy. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.